Let us start this night. Oh dear. Oh, what could come in? Oh la la. Ah. In any case, time to work out to get to level 20. Or rather to level 31 last time for this one.
Corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
The first cycle has been pretty rough.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve
The distance.
Oh, an 89 on the
Somewhere
gold.
overhead.
Did I get? Long-lasting potion of melee power 15. Merry Christmas, my dear. So, did you feel naughty during the year? Oh dear.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
Yeah, a simple Christmas tree.
As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the
Where
east.
I do
The same
grind
way
some more. Imagine how hard I would be grinding if it was anything else. Maybe something personal. Will it be a nappy, naughty brain?
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa, calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
Ah, dear. Maybe even some sweet talking wind in the ears. The big fluffy ears.
Small
Innocently,
distances
of
spring from
course.
nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
What would be the things climbing up in the entrance?
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long.
Hi, Maxie.
Take us to a nice place.
How's my angel at the top of the tree?
We found a secret door. Leads down to the basement. Where the monsters.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into
Ooh. Oh my. 5 gifted sub. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you have passed a good Christmas, my dear.
Rar.
As the things are starting. Rar. Hi there, the blade. Hope that you have a good Christmas going.
The bones inside the coffins. The distant voice seems pleased.
Also kind of ironic that I am playing right now an Halloween themed expansion for Christmas. But it's not like there is any Christmas expansion based. But that's beside the point.
At the top of the desk you find a tarnished pin.
How has it been going? Oh my dear. Hi there, Haste. Merry Christmas. Oh my dear. Man, I'm playing so much with fire.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Oh. Yeah, during that time of the year, DDO does struggle a lot. It's kind of normal for it. They don't have the infrastructure that the bigger MMO has.
Echoes from down the robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting. He is the ancient.
Oh.
He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Morgoth declare. Awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the wall. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
Level 2 hype train. Oh, a rare city's beacon of fortification.
Good night.
"Gust of air," as if the
But yeah, I'll be there all night.
sigh.
Angry salad. Ah, my dear. Right now I'm running this expansion on Epic Elite at level 26. Oh, let's see what the hype train give. Choo-choo. The Luxy train. Merry Christmas still. Hope that you're having a good time out there. Press A. Button mashing. Careful to not mash too hard. Would be sad to see your controller die. Oh dear. Oh, deadly skills. Gifting even more. And gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Something looks wrong. Oh. Odd. Why can't I click? Oh, is it broke? Thank you for all the gift sub.
Ragged and carpet come from the other side of the room.
Ace and go bot. What? You was a bot? Ace. Hi there, Iron Bear.
Peasants with joy
Merry Christmas.
An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an owl. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first.
Hope that you had some good time out there.
Whispers treacherously.
Be it with family
This corpse is
or
near
with
the
all
end
the
of the
streamer
world. So
life.
savagely has it been mangled by wolves. Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Ah. Ah, and well. Taking this period of time lightly. But keeping my consistency of streaming nearly every day. Ah. There you are. I will find you. And do what I must, even if I have to grind you with my softies.
Morgantha addresses the gathered
This is-
from up on the Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill him. Let those beasts are outside our hives tonight.
That's the last of it. Now for the pie makers within the window. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
First Christmas without family around. Aww.
The dog is cut down before her. The hag Morgantha flees the window.
Really, I do Morgantha first and somehow she's not the first one to die. Fudge.
Whispers Valentina's ghost. Burn it.
I thought I focused my damage enough on her.
Spreads across the floor.
I just wanted to be done with this quest.
Morgantha,
Not go for double chest.
and then
Even if one of the best thing that comes out basically come in twins. In double for the trouble.
the hags are dead, leaving behind them only the otherworldly cry of anguish echoes in the woods. The air is unsettled and still, as if an unseen doorway had just been closed.
No. Mm. Ooh. Ah. Oh my dears. Bringing a little friend to you. Deadly, it's not like last year. You've never seen me doing the Borderlands at level 1 Reaper. I've done it before. You can easily do that on a beefed up tunes with enough past life. I got more power. I need a pick luck to even do that one. Reset. I can't even do turf. If something is hidden behind the fire hider, I don't have the search. Chapa. Can do that. Torturer. Align the dungeon. Oh baby, oh honey, how can I bounce to you?
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it?
Aww. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Swells of
And we'll be bouncing by.
determination and despair reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal presence to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarkovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
No! Don't you knock me down. Of course, is that right now I'm playing basically something that has I saved. But the moment that I fail a save, I am at risk of just dying. I'm already at plus 17 fortitude, 64 reflex. Ah, ugh. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Gotta be careful. VIP rare crafting material token. I thought the VIP crafting material were supposed to be only once a month.
Intricately carved brazier
Not
lights this space.
whenever
Flame that seems to
whenever
keep
that
off no
happens.
heat. Metal statues
Aww.
regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly
Upper
man
servant
scratching away with a
quarter.
quill at paper. He ignores you.
Yeah, I can go to the
completely
chapel
absorbed in
now.
his work. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Oh, my honey. What would I do without you? Can I just see your smile and your little animal wagging its tail? If you believe it, you can make it.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
And then more downstairs. Come on, freaking beauty. Vanish! Get destroyed. Okay, so in perspective, I am level 26, doing a quest that is equivalent to level 34. My life will flash a lot in front of me.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab.
And
Just as
flashing
it
it would.
Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the South Tower stairs.
But I'm also not playing on Reaper. So there is a little skill down for just being solo in there. On Reaper, the game always considers that you're in a party of 6. Starting or 1. While normal, hard, elite tells by the number of people. And I have the pioneer scaling. That's why it can get up. Pretty rough. Well, there it's pretty manageable. Well, unless I roll too much ones. I know, as if the game tells you a nephew.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare,
But there I can take it simple. Get my chest and move away. Just getting some hands around a good chest. And see what loot might be hidden. Too bad that most of it might be trash. But sometimes you get some sweets. So careful to brush yourself responsibly.
you step through the castle.
215k experience. Now suddenly halfway through level 26.
You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
An entire castle. At top of a mountain. Although there's definitely mountains bigger that would make it more like a hill. And then I am in town. That huge castle just overseeing what's downstairs. Ah. And then I'm good to start off the second chain. Of all the expansion I'll be doing tonight, I have enough to might be on the easier one. Might follow up with the cogs afterward, and then we can unleash. And slowly the difficulty would be increasing.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet
And
according
things
to the
getting
legend,
tougher.
Order of the Silver Dragon
I don't know if today I'll see any of my viewers to play with while leveling. I'm solo right now, but it also is the fact that if I want to play with viewer, I'll always have a spot. Viewers are just to demand. And they'll get their spot. As the quest format makes it that each adventure is kind of custom made. Now is it the fastest way to level? Even on a third cycle? Maybe not. At this point it would be doing the slayers that would give me the most XP. But the problem with slayers is that I'm not getting name loot at all. Just to feed the sentient more. And I cannot grab odds and curse my stuff via slayers. Of course, I could just do them at cap. But it's also spicier to do things on their level. Oh, darling.
The roof over this part of the mansion has collapsed, though it looks like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go there." The revenant shakes his head.
Arkham Ghost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end this war.
always ways to go. More to learn. And also learning what one can get away with.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. Place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
And the light shall come. The brighter, the brightest.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Off you go, you bad herb. Parties. Get out the way.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you felt in Barovia before.
Dangerous little burb. I'm surprised I'm not being thrown more stuff during this time of the year.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least. Jesper's last report says
Oh,
he steal
dear.
a potion from a coven of witches whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Let us go. During this second chain, I should be able to get to level 27
Following it all the way to the top.
and use some stronger gear to get around stuff
Jesper's journey.
and the more dangerous enemies. And then it won't be till 29. Goddamn skeleton. Merry Christmas, Arc Phoenix. How it's going there? For how the Blendering Heart Edition. Oh dear. Oh, but everything is going in your flavor.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the words on the door fade. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with
Right now I am in Castle
the
Ravenloft.
many things has truly mastered. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witch's cackle.
Strahd sisters are pretty much old. Old hags.
Wonders at their spying ways. So we set a trap, just like it before. Face twisting into a web, and the witch continues. You little girls, laughers now, you darling without end. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we will feast. The gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a
Go away, Archer and Charm. You do not need to take extra damage. You want a 20-sided die for no particular reason. Oh my god. A 20-sided die that has only 20s. Or 19-1 with a 20.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous
Merry
form described in the journal. They
Christmas.
will allow you entry into the magic.
I hope that you're having a good time out there. With some nice treasures and chests that might have been your surrounding.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger.
So right now, one of the biggest pet peeves from people that have played DDO and never really returned to it is that the UI does not scale at the moment. Although it seems that the sister game, the Lord of the Ring Online, is getting that work on. So it would be safe to assume that it will eventually come.
Is illegible, but what you can make out
But
suggests
who
the
knows
author is
when?
none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Right now, resolution wise, I'm basically playing in 3K resolution. My monitor can go up to 4K. I reduce my own monitor pixels density as it is. So it would be nice in glorious 4K one of these days. Too bad I don't have the bandwidth to actually stream in 4K. Maybe one day. If technology can progress and not go backward.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Oh. Bring out your dead. I will just bounce on their cart.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
So these two manors kinda linked underground. One neighbor decided to dig right under the neighbor's house.
Issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's
Talk about a level of creepy. Little tile puzzle or a light puzzle.
Books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Don't mind me breaking your bookcases. The game kind of rewards me for destroying goods in crates. I'll be a little vandal. I feel like for some quest They should turn that on its head and give XP if there's no breakable broken. Like, I don't see any sane people rewarding somebody for destroying their goods. Only punishment. And legitly. Give me your keys. I will be responsible with them. I swear.
Lady Vtuber does a double tap. You made it this time.
I won't be abusing your keys.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you.
Eye of the beholder.
Lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
Just missing a little bit for 27. At least Amber Temple is not a too bad quest. Thankfully. I don't think at this point there's nobody that has PTSD over this quest. Ever since they updated it.
familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Alright, where's the symbol? That the man was forgetting his name. Okay, that should be an easy one. I'll need to go there anyway, since I don't have the search to just get the secret door. On heroic, it's no problem. True seeing allows to see. On legendary, not so much. But I will be needing all the passwords. Really? You get lucky I rolled low. Freaking skeleton. Where will be Mr. Skellington these days? In the graveyard? And thank goodness I have the Kenny propulsion boots. Just shortcut over there.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack in the marble tiles.
Eternal.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud. You found the symbol of Ravenkind.
32k.
Useful for the struggle against Strahd.
It's an FT optional at least. One of the few optional in the game that is always worth doing. Ah dear.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later he arrives.
Oh, you remember me? Took you long enough. And now to go for some upgrades. Brrr. Oh baby, oh honey. Guess who's gonna put some cake on the table? Alright, to level 7. Make things a lot easier for the next quest. Ah. Alongside with getting more damage. Legendary dagger of the deep one. Because we're gonna go deep. And I'm also getting getting a little more upgrade. And buff. At least now I have 200 fortification. Vesh. Thank you for the elite. Yeah. Oh, now the overlay did work this time. Merry Christmas up there. I hope you're having some good holiday, my dear. Just you are now relaxing, I can bet. Sometimes that's all that we need. To just lay down and relax. And just take it easy. Oh, thank you. Alright, now to finish Raven. And get it nicely done. Gotta keep it clean. All the good stuff. This is in their entirety.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Stefania, wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Suddenly all more manageable. I'm gonna squeeze it all.
A cave leads down into the dark and damp.
Finding some ingredients. In the melting of the slimes. Big plants growing.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
There's the ball.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
I give some little message to some little
The
bug.
druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. After little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. There, I'll slit your throat. Then I'll join you.
Snake-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
No. Well, everything was going well till I got tripped at the very end. Sadly there's no recovery for me. Yeah. Dead end, restarting the quest from zero. That's annoying. Just get tripped once and then fall to death. Too bad that for a lot of stuff in this game there's not. Sometimes just having good save is just not good enough. Because the moment you roll a 1, you're just dead. Ah dear. Right at the very end of the quest. And I cannot just go pre-clean all the mobs before the end fight.
Crouch near the entrance to the
They all just spawn right once the end fight starts.
His daughter. Please find the ingredients for the antidote.
So there's no fixing that.
Stephanie begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Oh, really? I was about to die again from the same thing. From this little group. Makes me wish that there was a mashing mechanic just to get out of negative status. But no. I either one-shot them to kill them before they kill me, or they CC me before I can do anything. The dice can be so much of a bitch. The thing that do get to me is that getting tripped, while it does not make you helpless, it just acts as if it was. Even in pen and paper, you could still do actions when down to your back. Once tripped, there was a recourse. In the DDO, it's not the case. You're pretty much just as fucked. Oh dear. Or just that this quest itself has a very low watching experience. Like a 30k for an endgame quest that is worth less than samurai quest, despite the difficulty.
Poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Not there. Not there, item.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
If I did get a gibber eventually, I could probably salvage it. But in this case, I do not have that. And it's kind of a rare thing to possibly get.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the jewel.
And this time around, no accident. Except maybe at the start if you count that. Things can just go 120 in 1 second. And I'm not done with the fancy just yet. Some more plans to deal with. Okay, there's my scrolls.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach yesterday.
Oh, some clean clouds.
A strange rhythmic chant.
Gotta get them nicely cleaned up.
Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie.
You look so fancy.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Yeah, and then the inner ring. Okay, here's where I'm supposed to arrive.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue you recognize as Strahd.
This quest can be pretty quick thanks to the invisible.
A glowing green gem rests inside.
And if I don't greed and deal with the wave as they come, the easier it would be for me. 4:31. Wigsy peasy. And I am gonna just bow. Raven's Bane. Get to protect somebody.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Derricks. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint calling can be heard in the distance to the west. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins.
Ada goes.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. Flapping wings and frantic calls can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
A mere scarecrows. Time to be scared. Invader warrior.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the
That's
ruins
my
of the mansion.
leaves. I feel like I'm also doing Geo Yes Sir's DDO edition.
You can now make out a large
Guess
area of
where
open swampland
that
to the
person,
southwest.
in which quest that
Perhaps
person
Saddle's sunset can
died.
be found there.
In
Loud
my
calls can be
core.
heard from both the southwest and the
Guess
raven
where that
calls
enemy
out
come
as if
from.
it's trying to get your attention.
No prizes then.
Several scarecrows.
Hmm.
You found what must be Baba Lasaka's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the You've deactivated a
Be
ward
freed.
Baba Lasaka's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off.
Freedom for you all.
Lasaka's hut have all been removed. The source of the mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Maybe a few more friends then.
Silver threadbare. And then the final quest for Ravenna. And then we're going to the next expansion. Although I might just go squeeze some more experience from the cards. Since it's part of Sharn, but a part that I have not done yet. And that does not have crazy scaling yet.
Rises above the swirling mists. Madam Eva, the Vistani fortune
Tonight I do
is
intend to
made
do
captive of the
4
force of the Abbey's ancient
expansions, basically,
We
if
found the
it
sun
is
sphere,
needed.
though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a
But
blinding
probably
light,
would.
but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey.
Open
They
up.
watch you curiously as you approach.
I will see
Otto
myself
unlocks the door with
inside.
the key.
Door open. See
I
Emmett now.
escape.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and
Cake
light
and
in a
drink
cold,
of
dark world. Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my hand.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Down goes these mongrels. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well, my dear. Sleep well and like a king. Oh, get onto them pillows. Sleep like you deserve. Have a good night.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. This is where we would meet. the pool. A
Oh,
handsome
my
youth with a
dear.
kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark
Here
figure
you
appears near
are.
the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries. Strahd winces.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness will...
Okay, that's my conquest.
Gleam in her eyes
And
was like
just
warm
finish
sunlight
Strahd.
on. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss.
A mad base. Burn. Am I getting my enchant?
For a moment, you despair at being left behind
Can
in this
I?
dreary, defeated land.
Can I use my handaloo?
Without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you have
That's the end for this expansion. Off until the cogs. As the gear must keep on grinding. At least the cogs are short. Most are a collection of small adventure that did not hit the mastermind of Shine. Blood of Pine. Now I could just get the XP to go faster, but I also want the cards, and as it is the last round of Epic, I know that tonight I'm gonna get to cap anyway. Not gonna stress it. It will all come into place eventually. Additional fire absorb. And there's room. The cog should get me to level 28. Not really expecting a whole lot of XP. Definitely some. And then there would be Vecna Leash. It would give a whole lot more XP. But it's also longer to do.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
But there's one mechanic of the cogs that I like better than most quests. There's no end reward to turn in. Which I would say is a positive. There's trash loot to deal with.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
And I wish that raids works the same way. Like that the timer can just clock in.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging forward.
Two menu.
The cult is
Fair shard of Mechanist
and the city is
fortification.
now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only forge raid.
Forge Ray
They still
Fanta.
lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
But if things goes as usual in the Thai Captain Night, the day of tomorrow, I might try again focus on doing some Megabank or other game that I've purchased during the year. As I'll be on TR timer, like usual.
After making your way into the ancient Gali ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber.
I'm only level 27.
Stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle
And since I'll be going Blade Forge on the next live, I'm basically starting at level 15. Unless you mean that you just settled box and you're nearly ready to TR from level 20. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, at least which of the two you meant.
More dust grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, giving explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Well, lots of champion goblins in there. No, I'm nowhere close. After the cogs, I'm doing Vecna Unleash, and then probably I'll need meat. But as I am out of forbidden cards, well, I might as well.
Crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact.
Two
Try it.
collectible in one team.
Pull the lever. Triggering
Okay,
an
then.
explosion that flattens the remaining room as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. A friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known across Corvette. The Malevolent. Portal open. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal
I'm far away.
thrown back into the depths.
But I have my time tonight. Gonna be grinding all night. Only thing that would go faster is if I were to join a Reaper group for either of these expansions. But I don't know if I'll see that.
Surprised that you managed to best him.
I see some art in groups.
The world must remember my
But that's about it. I don't even care if it would have been R1. Actually. Or just helping somebody with some loot.
Massive gears and heavy machinery.
I'm ready to scratch some backs.
This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. There is a way to get inside. That was the longest.
And then technique called detonation. Doing me some dirty. Where might these be?
The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver panel. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps.
Well, I'll clean these groups. Unluckily for me, this instance of smash and burn, I can only guess at the iron key that I need is in the other side. That factory. Unlucky me. No. That's twice that I'm nearly dead due to technical detonation. Just putting me knocked down. Where's the key?
They're sure to be useful.
Dear.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you mini rascals! We'll make them pay for...
Excuse me. What? Why did you teleport away? Did they change that fight? Well, he's where you decided to just teleport away. And it does not.
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees to overcome this. Now, to take care of the special cargo. The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good, but there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room.
Dear.
Over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach.
Radiant shield. Dear. Alright, now to deal with the forgery. Come here, hot stuff. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, get it. Did I forget or something over there?
The last of the special cargo.
Yes, I did. And just ready to be cranked open.
Dissolves into a smoldering
And a smash and burn delft. Wait. A legendary Mark R. Out of all these shine sets,
Go,
that's the-
smash it,
That's the
smash
set that
it.
I'm less likely to use, even on an RT. But part of the family, Wall Watch, Lemclen's Furry, Guardian of the Gate. It's all solid stuff.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
Now to deal with some more plants.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Yes. Thankfully, there is no blight or nothing on, making it a lot easier to deal with. Just plain dumb mushroom zombies.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. This is the source of the zombie invasion.
Come down there. Don't be shy. There should be more than enough of just me for you. What do you say?
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western front. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Where are my RPGs? I should have that around. They can be lifesaver when being immobilized. I've kept them close. No. 6 million XP mark. Oh goodness.
Familiar sound.
Well, with the slime.
Members of the Dark Gang ravage the prisoners. One of the culprits runs off into an adjacent room.
Hmm. Let me get to you.
Slain the Dark Thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the log that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the Dark King, and he falls into the depths of the trash system. The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. This massive chamber is filled. Yotia topples to the trash.
Nope. You can die before you belch on me.
The gnome scavenger steps through.
Ah,
Retrieve the device. You've returned the missing arcane
69,000. Hmm. 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 In I go.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find it and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered on the
Nope. The trapper can die first. Thank you very much.
princess falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths.
We did dagger of the deep one. Tidal 6. 66 points of damage on successful hit. And fire trade creature takes double damage. I'd like it's doing too much on that. Corrosive salt also does that effect. But because mobs have just so much point anyway, crits will always be the main thing that will kill stuff. And barely any magical effects. Because they are not scaling with anything.
You manage to disable the
They're just there to be
halting
there.
the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Only 2 quests left. The cards are going so
We
fast.
expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, we see an old woman pacing back and forth on a letter to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And a lot of robot on this one. Being shot by cannons.
The back wall hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility. But a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Kenneth crystal from the power system, triggering the beast. to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder.
Forge construct and maintenance. You won't be maintaining anything more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful. Pulling the wrong lever will summon these guards. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm.
Now I can go to 28, but I might as well deal with security first.
Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
As that would be the last one in the cards. And then to Vistani. Thankfully, I should easily be able to just skip the boring one. Thankfully. I already have all the dozens I need. And kinds of more machines. Don't think I need anything else. Embarking the blade. At least for a little while.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies in a fresh corpse.
of my ransack all the way through the end. Come here, hot stuff. Come to me.
You've activated the Mage Fire Cannon. That should be enough.
Can you not stand on top of a plant? Better retribution.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
And the cog's done. And your cards. And you get me more power. Thank you very much. Going to the university. Now the scaling does increase a little more. By all the influence.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Plans. A complex magical mechanism. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off.
Yeah, the thing that I do like of this expansion, despite it being long, is that we don't have to go within a wilderness to do this quest.
Summon Fae appear.
There's just so much time that is wasted in wilderness.
The loose codex.
I don't even find that funny.
Look, one of the pages that was cruelly torn from you. What's that? There are more. Oh, we must find them.
Really?
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian
Just getting knocked down on the first encounter.
Pages down. I can't see it. Show me the way.
she runs off, searching for more codex pages.
Ah, dear.
They're still after us. What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos.
Although because I am also playing a lawful good character, I do end up having
Makes her escape by crashing
also a lot more trouble dealing with slabs. Yeah, that are chaotic creature.
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you.
Ah,
Send you to other planes instead.
The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell.
Slads would definitely be the worst offenders to deal with.
Back?
But when it comes to solo,
Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too.
You suddenly find yourself completely submerged. The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Some part of me think that I jumped over them, but then the light said, no, you never did. Just take that damage instead.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Back in the night, I will definitely have some trouble with this lad at a certain levels. There's lots and lots of slugs.
You're not sure what this desolate cliff might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
And sadly, there's no hope on being not good. That alignment is just filled with disadvantages. Hi there, Drew. Brrr. Merry Xmas. Oh, that you're having a good time.
To your surprise, Califenriac allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something.
Some good at times. There might not be raids. But there's always something going on. Purple warm on top. In 125k.
On the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
Lord, what am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library?
While this crisis is clear, you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with
We'll be going.
its corrupting aura.
The Tower of Orion
Oh.
looms ahead.
Do you want us to level together? Or you have easier quests that you prefer to deal with?
He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden
Up to you.
easier to search for the
Right now I'm barely starting Vecna. Epic Elite.
By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you find a small
Would say no to back up.
surely it must lead inside. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
Yeah. Yes, you drew. Right now I'm doing Vecna and then I'm doing a cycle of Epic Elite mid.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark You open this grate into a cramped vent.
152 cap. Daniel TR already. My. then I should do the quest that I would see as problematic to solo. At least below level 29. Well, you're there. But I'm pretty sure Grand Theft Orion should cap you. No question about it.
The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms.
Ah, dear. I've already blown my cover.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
Do what you need. So your final, the final life for your main. Woohoo! That's wonderful.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
Not even close. Or is there some gear that you need from raids?
Judging by the keyhole in its
This is
you'll need to find a key to get inside.
hence why you would stay at Caprade for a while, at the very least. Most gear from Relentless is bound to account, though.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
You know, the only thing that prevents me from being burned out from reincarnating is just to have many builds that kind of stay at cap.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes.
So always having something fun to play. Next life, this tune and making it into an in-game healer.
The pedestal lights up.
I'll have my 12 epic past lives at the end of this cycle. And then I'm back at reincarnating my third domain, Astra. That is nearly at 24 epic past lives. If anything counts. And basically the only thing that I need
You crawl through the
are the bracers from Relentless. Since they do have lots of repair and Reaper spell power on them. But as it is an artifact bound to account, I don't have to press myself.
Chemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls. Inside this room is skittering cranium rats leap from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiment.
Bad for rats. I don't know if it's a good idea for the end of the year take a screenshot of each of my characters' past lives and count how many past lives I've gotten since I started playing DDO. Would it discourage people? Yeah. Past life, Reaper points. Itata. I'm sure there are people that have much more worked out for them. Pretty sure. Ransack. From what I know, some people find it flexing to just do legendary epic elite under level.
You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Well, I do that quite often. Just to squeeze 3 pick past lives within only 1 past lives.
Various antiquities, powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists. Searching for the Inkwell's home, they spring to attack. The last cultist slumps at your feet.
But since you'll be staying at camp
You open the door,
on Drew, it means that we'll be able to do some Earthen together at last. Well, possibly.
see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Like I'm there at level 20, I'm having up to plus 144 to hit. With a tiny puny dagger.
More enemies materialize before your eyes. Rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the guardians gone,
And then
well sputters out.
easy peasy.
At last, you carefully tap
And
the
you're
old
capped.
Now to escape the tower, where everyone knows you have passed. You emerge into the fresh night air.
Congratulations.
You're ready to return to Moorgrave University.
And you get fortification by pass augment. That goes well. Congrats for capping. Your first box tune. I mean, you don't have to level it up too much. Like, you could leave it at 20 on that box. But also flagging for quests that you don't want to flag every live. Technically I should try to make my own box to level 20. Right now it's sleeping at level 16.
Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Ori.
Never did much. Outside of bringing it up when I want to do the Shadow Crypt
Suddenly begins to shut.
and calling it a day.
Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something according to this book.
Hmm.
Now, it is within my grasp. Thank you, Kiri, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentence, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the
Do you
ground.
have something to report? Only a maniacal god that just want to destroy knowledge. Have a good sleep.
The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you will. The answer is no. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfur stench fills the hall. It's a massive demon.
Tree Kate Point.
Portal block.
You look pretty meaty. at least for now. So next you're returning back into an RT. Returning back to your trusty repeating crossbow. In quiz. You've done your gear Tetris for that in quiz build.
You can now access the lower university stairway.
Have a good one.
Voice magically whispers in your ear. Yes,
2 Dragon Lord, 14 Pally for RT. I'm always confused by that 2 Dragon Lord. They're not really getting much out of it. Yeah, but what do you need the Dragon Lord first level for? You could go to fighters for 2 feats.
Last threads topples. The portal guns out.
Surprisingly, due to the nerf that did happen with when it comes to in quiz, I'm thinking of just going 20 Dragon Lord just to get all that range power from the Dragon Lord tree, and having the roar, of course, for some crowd control. While the paladin buffs are nice, the problem that I do have with it is that if it gets dispelled in some way, or upon res I have to recast everything, does not seem that fully viable. Or at least I felt from my build from 2 RT 18 Dragon Lord, it felt like
Archmage conducting the ritual.
Like I lost something.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
the Archmage falls. You forge the ritual and save Mordred. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. There's still the baby. Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looked rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god
120k.
He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat
I get a
Vector.
granating. RT does have a lot of nice buffs though. Imbued and fusion to help the tank having more hit points. Deadly to increase the group DPS. And of course the tactical Radiant Force Field to prevent any wipe.
You arrive at the entrance to a training for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed
At least make it less likely. From what I've seen, each time that we try to push without both the RT buffs or the Bard buffs, things just goes badly.
you see your sometimes ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade-forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic roar. It's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass. Shining insignia glints everywhere you look, from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training with the blades. The undead creature stands frozen. It's still and locked.
But I'm mostly not gonna sweat it on the build for my mains. I'm just gonna wait that the level cap increase if I do a reroll. Or if there's a new race. But most likely I'm gonna be done with the Barbarian tank. Either it will be a pally tank or a fighter tank that I'll make. Let us try. Have a good night, Deadly. Sleep tight.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine.
Yeah, of course, getting quelled. Stay there. I want to at least keep these glass spiders.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place.
Oh, come on, be angry at me. Come to me. It's not because you're a ghost that you should pass Christmas alone. Although I'm pretty sure being a ghost makes it a little harder to see the people that you cared about during life.
The last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Mirror.
Bombarded by waves. They billow from the lava pools, dotting this clearing.
Come here, Wispy. Where are you running? Don't you run away from me.
A cluster of floating stones.
Thank you very much.
The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
No more enemies.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. Then it notices you. Massive form, lunges.
I am already quelled. Why do you quell me twice? The time it will last is already stupid high. That's all. Good night, Drew. Bye bye. See you on New Year's Eve.
You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfying.
Come on.
You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day
Come on,
training on the
Duggo.
Glass Plateau. Doris grunts in approval.
You cannot just stay
I
away.
guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept my word in the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, trainers. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufacturing nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The inside of this manufacturing smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility.
Smash and smash. Let's smash our way through their smashing jingle balls that they didn't think they had. Hmm. Is Tomorrow at level 15? That must be one of the head wizards in Voice the Dead.
No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier comes from once all the
The first orange name is pretty tough.
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber.
Blue and red.
Containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier.
X. Whatever how many turns I need for the second wave.
Clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Might have forgotten a breakable in there. Ah well.
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. Son, another fool that seeks the secrets of this tomb. We've already found its greatest prize.
I gotta be careful with these bad boys. AG is now gone.
With the threat subdued, as intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you earned. The Lord of Blades.
Although for some reason the golem counts as a Warforged Titan. Somehow.
I will render my aid against this intruder. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own.
14 minutes. Basically as long as a time long passed.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures.
The hat is really important.
The traveler requests that you speak.
Who knows what people would think? People without a hand. Is it a disquishment? Maybe it's the style.
As you enter the office,
Maybe it's just there to protect the brain.
with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take you to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
Come to this little corner. Don't be shy. I'm gonna have something for everybody.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory.
Stinky rats.
Members of the Hidden Gang are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Gang, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the door. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners.
How about game that you stop lagging the game for a few seconds so that I get to know feedback that I have to know within a split second. When a split second is all that is needed between me just dying
A large gate bars access to
or
the
surviving.
Central Claw complex.
I was a deliver, but the game said no. God damn it.
The third crystal lights.
Ah.
Large metal portcullis opens.
Vessel protector.
The vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into action. The artifact of any
And you're dealt with.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from
And the next quest might be able to get me to 29. Then the rest of the legendary should become a lot easier than me just dancing around. The Dark Six. Praise be the Dark Six, said all the Cabal in the Waterworks.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the hall of the Traveler once you have completed. As you enter the hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its
Faithful
crumbling
of the
arm.
Keeper.
You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled
I
undead.
believe it's the same mummy that we see at the end of Faithfully Departed. Can check. At least I like to presume it is, even if it ain't. Zzz.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the Keeper.
Where was my primal scream here again? I see my primal scream on timer. I was supposed to get a heal on it. Excuse me.
You enter the chamber of the Fury and the portal. Let the grand melee begin. Cheering fans leap from the stand and begin the portal. Three final and quite confident contenders take to the The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You've completed the trial of the Fury.
Excuse me.
Past the wall of water, find Level Sunrise, a train station. The trial of the Devoured has begun.
But my heals are pretty necessary for me to live.
while getting spellcaster dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack. The pirate captain kneels in
Sadly, I don't have the goggles to see these secret treasures.
A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps! The trial has already...
Oh dear. Mischief.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
The gold key in the lock.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb up the tunnel. He begins his assault.
There. Got my ransack.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines. The note has left you to decide whether to challenge her judgment or to seek aid from her assistants. And she barks a note.
That stings, I surrender.
With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the return to the center of the hall, for your final trial. Standing among the statues and you'll be surprised when they suddenly begin.
They then ranged doppelgangers.
The final trial begins now.
And then a caster and a tanky one.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when a final doppelganger is defeated.
You're kidding me. 2k from level 29. What it pays. That's so close. It's insulting. No. Yeah, I'm gonna skip you for now. I want at least my 29. This one I should be okay. But only 1.6k. Ugh.
Through the enemy base.
What a nothing tease.
Hidden hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
You get carried away. Go and smile for me.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Hmm.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open the path.
No. Eye of the clan. Yeah.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded.
Smash. Hmm. Na, 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 na. I'll be getting you.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. You're surprised. These include the eye and hand of Vecna. Both no doubt they've been resurrected by their leader.
Ah, yes. Flying circles. How about no?
The secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
Yeah, let's get everybody angry. And then spooky scary skeleton and down.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that true
Yeah, just missed the window by a second or two. I have to kill them again. The third time. Thankfully they get less disappointing more they are resurrected.
in the heart of Vecna's desk.
can't
Vecna has
find.
traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of
And
heaven.
now I can go to 29. Ugh. More power. Of course, the platform that can lead me to there. Just move away. And I wish it was more of a regular bridge. Better than having a little platform moving. It would have removed some waiting. I really do question some designs. But with 29 means that I can actually start using legendary gear. Let's have a date. Cloak of Summer. Legendary part of the family. Legendary collective sight charisma boost. Then using the moon slice. Using the greenstone dagger for things that would heat up steel weapons. Anything else I can. Well, I guess it depends where I look. But really, I think that we are okay like that. Oh yeah, the bronze dragon scale. Where's me at her bed? Guarantee. And now I have to go through everything else. Now that I am more properly geared. First with you. Aligned Horde.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle.
Let's start with this side that I'm most likely gonna get hunted. If I do get a bad roll.
Will only help you if you help them against their common enemies. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've destroyed. This battle chokes the entrance to their civilization.
Oh dear.
Rumbling ground.
Bad lions. Of course, I'm knocked down. And the very thing that knocked me down just died from the DOT I caused them. These ruse slugs. Friend was knocked down from throwing a big rock.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence of massive Dice flings and topples to the floor. The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
Now I'll have to hit and run on there. Because there's no way that I can take too many hits. $200 a hit. Oh, the dangers of Marilyn.
Demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress.
Marilyn Hunter Deed.
Arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, Celestials did not give it
Only a little less than a million XP to get. How did you see me coming in? But yeah, I'll definitely need to do some finish up my leveling. The third cycle of XP, where you actually have to go out of your way to do some harder quest earlier. And it could be intended. Hello, horse.
The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall. Flesh render looks up and sneers. Sending mortals now.
Fleshy render.
The flesh render falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master.
Invading.
Somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find the so-called master.
Livers with a skull.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething. You are strong. Soon, the armies of the abyss will be at my call. With the codex pages that Vector has promised me.
Big Glabazo.
demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the celestial.
169k experience.
The devils and the Archon secured. It's time to return to
Big XP.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
And they're just falling from the sky. That's what you get as a gift. All in the goodest.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by putting special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trial. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress, and the god of secrets has brought more than just
Also a big XP quest.
The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Smash.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Ingless machine.
A bit of your life power
Iron gun
flows
and
into the
hunter.
lever as you pull it.
Huh? There's no iron gun in this quest. What are you drunk on, game? What have you drunk?
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
One little left back. I'm gonna pull you as I put my 2 hands on you. Come with me into this tight spot. Giant minotaurs in a closet.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber. That this is the place that things can get a little iffy and that I could probably just be dying. Emergency res. The traveler gives you some unhelpful
Be absolute.
during life's battle.
Because the thing that does get to me from these lads is that they all open up throwing a rod. Really, as I was throwing a renew on myself, I get stunned. Ah! Was close. Closer than I would like.
The traveler tells you you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Ordinary dream. That should be key. Oh, I thought the Lord of the Clippers on the other side.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit,
Is the other one that I wanted to remove? The chaos damage is a little too much. So I won't be taking that chance. Of Shavarat. Become more. Down you go.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level.
Oh my
Vecna
goodness.
thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that
What
you
have I done? I don't know, you tell me.
defiance? And if I cannot
You're
do it
dying
myself,
to tell me.
my hand has many fingers.
It's their master's command. Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
It's really just that far that I still need to check out. But otherwise that sonic damage would definitely kill me. 181 experience. Oh my goodness.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an
Nightmare.
Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Alright, goodbye, Vikna.
Wearing a familiar hat.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
Now I have only 4 quests downstairs to do. And I'm done with this expansion.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice 2 students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room.
Smash.
Check up to see how they're doing.
Don't mind me smashing all your personal belongings
Stay awake. They've been up
or
all
school
night
belongings.
Now they're afraid
I'm
of
getting fractured for that.
You offer to go into their dreams. Peace their time.
I'm even getting rewarded just to remove this poor taste
Aaron
vents.
frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly. Aaron counters in response.
At least I think they're poor taste for vase. I would assume.
You step through the portal. You find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
No more trade. And thankfully the other 4 are kinda quick.
Nightmares subside once
Stabby, stabby.
an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be the time to
Giant
rest.
books.
Huge gnome appears before you.
They're nearly as big as the body.
Look at that, Aaron.
We didn't say that literature could not hurt people.
The figure chuckles.
Why don't you just give
I'm pretty sure if it were to drop on the head of someone at that size, people would feel them.
Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Yeah, party 101. Please don't give me an infinite load screen. Please. Please. Thank you. That was a really long fresh month quest.
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find
How does one define what makes them an expert and someone else not an expert?
You can tell the smell of baked goods.
How many time you do it?
You spot the
With
organist
practice,
but before you can
education.
reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. Students are working with iron defenders in the classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
Yeah, sure.
This must be the Bard's Club Oriana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader...
Always the barbarian's fault.
Let the sparring begin.
How can you be the way you are?
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. The scene used to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop, Wolf picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Oh, only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
No problem, Demon God. You'll be the summon. And you'll just be going out of your rockers.
The Bronx falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to
Oh,
Holtz's
nice.
party.
A moment to
You
moment.
taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
We Devils to pay.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
Knock knock.
One of the devils in the room. Intruders! Lock the doors! Like you should have before! You'll have to fight you with the contract.
Too late. You have not closed your doors. Somebody went to smoke and now you're all paying the price. Who would have thought?
Is filled with thousands of doors. You have no way of knowing which one holds Goliath's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them.
Who would have known? You're not supposed to be down there. I got a pass. My little weapon that I use by my hand. It makes for a nice place for everyone.
And the master the records. You quickly thumb through the pages.
And nobody else is the wiser.
Goliath's contract is held in drawer 10,400.
Especially when they're put to sleep
in among the countless
in a
piles of
permanent
pages.
manner.
Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical pill away, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Pretty simple.
Angry lone wolf stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face.
Get them intruders.
Have at you, the Irinian's call. She begins.
A little fun. Yeah, they're kind of limping there.
This penalties apply. Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's
And then the rats.
so you are now forever free from the devil's schemes. Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers. Apparently, the thief was a were-rat.
Oh, nice. Right into the middle.
Where did they come from?
That's my revenge for earlier. Yesterday. Well, you just stunned me with a natural one. And now I get to kill you for it. That hurts. But I just wanted to help somebody.
The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives him a key that he says will open a door, marked with a ruler. It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the wizard.
Gonna find his. And with you.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat.
Yeah, got overall pretty unlucky on name loot.
She rushes off to find them.
During that round of economics.
With Moorgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
Yeah, well.
Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript in inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks?
Only 300k from cap.
Either way, the scholar will
I'll
be happy
take
to
them
give this
forbidden
tradition safe
cards. Thank you very much. Yeah. 2 hour 19. That should be more than enough to finish a cycle of commit. No butts and no potatoes. Just outright. Little fixies. That one also need a quick speedy breaky. Oh, I forgot I had a saga for Vistani. Whoops. I suppose I could have taken it a lot earlier, but I forgot its existence. Whoops. Yeah. Actually, from there, I could just reset and go within the tree. I'm mostly meant to be in. Holy mantle. At this point, I have more than enough points. Alright, I'll be right back as soon as possible. I'll be pretty short. Patient, please. That was more than long enough. Let's be back with our dealings. Oh yeah.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Mistral. Now see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave? It's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Now, technically, after meat, there would be only salt marsh if I have not touched. But frankly, I won't spend any time there.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much, much larger.
Smack. I'm down on that poison damage. Maybe 3 or 4 quests would be more than enough for me. Unless I decide to do another quest that gives more XP from the get-go. Not a possibilities. Sadly, the only big quest that I see would ask me to do a long while. And would the limit me to the cast out? That quest pretty big. But it could save sometimes over. Please.
With the Fang Dragon dead and its corpse cowed, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Solar Gem of Double Strike. Yeah, I could just do Zulker's Fun. And that would cover me well. Yeah. I'll go do it as my second quest. Like that I can just level to cap and get all my in-game gear. Well, temporary in-game gear. And then I could do all the rest as speedy up as possible.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle
And that
Cormanthor
would also be the end of the furthest cycle of
before the
it.
city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty
Finally picked myself for a long while for this tune.
massive hall. This hall
And then
hollow,
I make the healer build.
despite all the trappings.
Then I have 2 other tunes that I could go and fix to be more usable.
Several angry devils step through the portals you
Usually the thing that I do when I just decide not take the IP because I'm not grinding level as much and mostly spending time farming raids, and the easier thing to do when I do that is basically using all my health and get them ready to done and collect as many runes as possible. Sadly, SSG kinda did a lot of building this year. Introducing more hair loot. So I'll be cutting my expense. Because before Myth and Lamordia, I used to praise SSG for giving quests that can allow player to easily gear themselves in a pretty decent time. At least not to have a huge grind for the gear. But ever since, I kind of went into the toilet on that regard. And I have no idea if things would get better. I think it won't. Especially since the server got really relocated to Las Vegas. When the only thing that should be monetized is cosmetic. But when you monetize chest rerolls in things of that venture, kind of kills the experience.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind
At least for finally doing your endgame gear. And now just so hard to do the gear Tetris.
Like stars reflect in the ancient stone. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Plus, with how the economy is going, with everything just climbing in price, it does start to get harder to justify VIP. Hi there, Golem. Golden Age Mace. Yeah, sure. Sure. Which does remind me, on 2 tunes I should be doing at least Threshold and New to make some Undying Age weapons.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells.
I have more than enough Dire Fragments to do so.
Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
And since I already have a Golden Age dagger, I might do that. Not on this character, even though I'm using daggers. But I could see things by on my heart. I have also a golden age falchion. Which I could just take the easy approach and make a non-dying age falchion. Assuming I don't want to use the falchion that drops into one directly.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the bridge leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled head, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear.
Undead appear.
A disembodied voice fills your mind.
And that's Cap.
Destroying my physical form gains you
Nice little gold.
my phylactery!
Sentient XP.
The phylactery
Spell
smokes
critical
and cracks as
damage.
you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin.
Your
A short-lived
filigree.
flame fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust.
Hmm.
My soul's bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Alright, to Cap.
The Red Wizard's plan.
And the full cycle.
The elves to rebuild their ruined
Ah.
city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere.
Well, maybe not full. Well, I can skip a quest. Itsy titsy. Alright. To level 34. Big damage reduction. Now I'll have much better margin of errors and of ones. Thankfully. Birch lore. Black sand. Season Greaves. And that'll be all for now.
Our time is coming. There will be a reckoning.
For everything. Will be sufficiently geared to do the rest of the cycle without any hiccup.
Seize this opportunity. It is our destiny.
Then 12 midnight Christmas riders.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Time to speed and run.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Main goal done. Now sub goal of just getting the forbidden card.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to spend my destiny points. Yeah, well, that will be after. Oh, poor little drow. What do you wish to accomplish? Tomorrow. Definitely no DDO. As much as I could try to just start my reincarnation until my third main. But I rather have only one character at a time, being on the TR wheel.
The lead drow gives you
Felt too stressful when I did
It seems
too.
some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to
Just to wait for the TR timer.
With an piercing shriek, the hook leaps to the attack.
Surface raiding.
The light goes out from the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they release.
Wow, really?
Heading back to the surface. You've
Only 4 items? God damn it. That just shoved me. Alright, let's not forget the destiny points. I should go a little bit here. With full on destiny. Improve this Sunday.
filled it with strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. The dead god of rot, and this is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
You have served me well.
Got a pudding. Wait, why did I got invisibility? I thought I chose a beret, not a hero. Yeah. Where did that sudden invisibility come from? Oh, the belt has invisibility gun. Dear Twine. Yeah, it's one. The wife, the wife.
A glorious reward on the path towards my ascension.
Strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda.
Legendary Warriors Gaga. On to the next one.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part. The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note is much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the poet who sent the founder. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Music sound.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Metal wall candy bar.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open.
Open.
Slender brown woman humming a tune.
Open ahead.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never help us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left in the dark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in your task. Go on. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. Excitement
Done
is
with
new
you,
idea.
Griffin.
Joy of hearing a good song.
To the next quest.
In the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
There won't be any
The
harm.
Sphinx shouts, her voice booming. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted as centering care.
Leading the Red Wizard expedition, in his phylactery the ruins of what was once the
Don't be too weird. Like you risk them.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Open. And open wide. And destroy they go.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Snaky, snaky.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come disturb the master's treasure will die,
As I go stabby, stabby.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded pouch. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
And the question is already done. And the save fold. Then the bunker. Then the Red Wizard Secret.
All of the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells,
Then
took on apprentices and traded arcane materials.
No, not voice right
Wizards gather to share new spells and discuss
now. Library.
Yet tonight,
Then voice.
greatest wizards invent the fall.
You have served me well.
And only one too long. But which one?
This was once the light, yet the shells lining the walls of this vast cathedral are broken and empty. It seems that books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of
time. Where to make a decision?
Out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, the only things available in the safe vault. Not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick
So
on the
many
ground we cannot
ways to
even reach the coast.
possibly.
So,
Hmm.
make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been thrown open. A magic flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the stage.
Oh yeah, I need to interact with Kelgot. Cannot interact with it as long as the chambers are alive.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was
Details.
probably by one of the creatures nearby.
All the devils is in the details.
Of the expedition. It seems the safe is where the wizards kept their last defense.
Hmm.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful
Hmm.
This statuette is the idol of the elves.
Yes.
The object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Hmm.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
No, very good. Nah. Z.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove
The
it, you'll need a pair of
seeking.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar head jumps out from between the pillars. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
blazing down. Get blazed.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Come on, a bit further.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Little blanket. On the way to destination.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
A new foe? What makes it new? It's only hold bones.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to record your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn
Into
the
school
arcane arts back when the
again.
Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayians have come to Myth. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Feel my wrath!
Myra. Brrr.
Red wizards want to use the method to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Vtuber. A grim plan.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
You venture down into
Coming
space
down.
of dead cells. It would seem that the red wizards have moved into the
Little lover. Let me put a little pressure on me. Just a little.
The red wizard Lech assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's
Now
power for his own phylactery.
Can I come
His
by?
phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called
Even just a little.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the red wizard stalks.
I don't know. I think I have it in my library. I was just not too excited of the turn-based games. I'm not too sure how I could make it interesting right there. I'm not too sure. If a rising wyvern.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
I feel like people have already made all the possible playthrough already.
Which Mythdranar fell.
I hope that you had a good Christmas. Oh dear. At least good holidays.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining...
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Oh.
The path to the sorting room is now open.
Surely you should get
Waves of heat cascade
a week off somewhere.
from the sorting room. Smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way
Most of the time, it's kind of an obligation to have at least a 7-day off during that time period. Be it the New Year or Christmas.
More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. Particularly large. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Ifriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
You don't even treat yourself.
You can see the Ifriti gathering more of his fire minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Well, at least that's a good news. Double pay with potential overtime pay on top. But I get all the multiplayers. Duh. Sweet, at least something I actually needed.
The smoke billowing from a
A strong drink.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon watches the blaze with grave concern.
Let power swell forth from this treasure trove.
Nice strong drink. And as long as you're safe, have a good shot there. Oh, what's more to ask?
Somewhere inside this
What's more
lies
to
the grave of one
ask?
of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find it.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I was
Let's see.
one second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into the next
Let's
bit, now off with you. Let me get back to the
more
room.
feast. It is what it is. Glue glue. A drink for the hound.
Graveyard humor there. Get out for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard, while none of these associates know the exact
For another year passed down the lane.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Something feels wrong. It seems that you placed something incorrectly. The dead are none of these
And more feast.
You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found
Hello,
the body of
Mr.
the wizard
Bear.
containing the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you'll find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You were about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ilgenast. What is it doing here?
All I get is water. I drink. Don't have any extra to buy anything else. Yeah. Water for all the hydration. Pretty basic.
Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead unwanted to finally rest in peace.
Clean, purified water.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has
The wrath that keeps on coming and coming.
Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the grapes is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cash the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items.
Although tomorrow I could play a different game. As I'll be on the bench of waiting to at least finish this project character before the new year. Yet part of me is not excited for Baldur's Gate 3. Either still. Hi. Hope you've slept well out there. And you're all warmed. Come on, game, don't do that to me. The next quest I have to... The last quest I need to do. He's really far from any teleporters. And right now I am at the closest. Please, let me in. Please. Please. This is... Don't leave me hanging. God damn it. Although I'll admit that the video does have some problem during the start of the festivities. Longer load time and more lag than usual. Don't know if I have to blame too many people currently playing the game. But at this server, there's not even 400 people on. Please. Ah. Please, by the lords. Load on. Why is my mouse not getting captured by the game? Oh no. Bad game. Bad game. Not making me bring out the journal. God damn it. Yeah. And it brought me directly to town. Oh! I didn't want to do a long run to go to the last quest. Now I absolutely have to. Just because of freaking load screen. Such a nutter you from the game. Good lord. Oh, and happy Christmas. Hope you've had an okay Christmas, heart. Normal day with the usual grind. You know how it is. Finally got to cap for my third cycle of Epic.
Where the key to the mythos is said to be hidden.
On the next year, my goal is pretty much done. 12 Epic Past Lives. before the D7th life start. And then I'll have a big healer. Going as fast as I can, whenever I can.
You open the door into a room and more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs stay constant. Switch opens in the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall.
Got some luck here and there.
Pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking.
And then I'll be going for a little rest.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal on.
But most likely tomorrow will be a different game.
Signal crystal is embedded in the
Not too sure which game I'll go for.
found a dimension. It will return you to the tomb once you have finished exploring this way.
Or what I built.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Little parsley. As everything spin. Spin and spin and spin.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead. A spectre passes through, defending the lever on the back.
Oh, the crystal lit. Time to go to the underground.
Signal crystal is embedded in the wall of this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. Should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front. The giant door has been opened.
And then I'll be done with this saga. Yeah.
Shield guardians stand at attention.
It's in danger.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave span. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the chamber. You can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. The passage, the left rumble. You open the door and see in a room full of a pedestal stands at the entrance.
Lied.
You place the unharmed humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal star. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. pedestal stands on a platform here.
You will shoot the guardian.
Back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes
And finally to the end fight.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence. They graze and doze in its lush halls. You see two faces. To your left, you go straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the treated metal, the sons of almost rift. A wild bear runs out of the room, stifled by your instinct. Something happens to the The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us
Reckless mortals. Ooh.
The stranger laughs. Dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use. He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the Mythic's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dogs such as yourself, so be gone. Another step on our
You are
path to
suddenly
power
transported
is
away from the
complete.
chamber. You find yourself
And I
at
get
an
nothing on
entrance
that
to
last
an
chest.
on the surface.
Whatever.
It was only a matter of time before bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land.
I'm done with this place.
Return to the elf camp. You must find a way to cleanse this city. This city will not harm yet again. You make sure of that.
More forbidden cards. That part of the goal is done. I don't really have anything much more to do outside of cleaning inventory of all the trash. Items that I would want to keep for that matter. I suppose the other thing that I could go verify is what luck I did get for the latest completion of the Dreaming Dark. ITR, but I have not checked what stone it re-rolled for. I still need my Lavender Waste Town. Yeah, pale blue. That's not that, Chief. That's not it. I'm looking for. I'll have another reroll once I TR again. I'll go take a look. But I'm not feeling to grind for it tonight. Yeah. Not tonight. And you, by curiosity. How close or far from my next reincarnation am I? For the final stack. 1 day and 12 hours. Yeah, definitely no DDO tomorrow. Every time I play. Every time I do reincarnation, the game always makes me wait. I'm not even until experience, but
You have served me well. One step closer to attaining my full power.
but whatever. As far as I go, all my goals are pretty much done. Outside from a few keys that I still need to grind for. Thankfully it's not a whole lot, and I don't need to do that once this tune is a kneeler. Can just pass the gear. Give me like heart of wood. Like that would also be pretty much ready. Or claim my second Sacred Fist past life. I'm not going for 3. That's the Sacred Fist lives were more to add up what was remaining of the weak like lives I could have done. That only half the XP of a final life there. And that I'm done cooking. Alright, thank you all for coming by. Let's check your out. And may you have good holidays. Goodbye.